On the court for Indiana, they've got Aaron Nesmith. Bryant is out there with Toppin. And it's T.J. McConnell. And it's Halliburton in at the 2. Now here's Williams. Wiggins kicks to Caruso. Wiggins sets a screen for Caruso. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 3. Buries it down low.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket. And they weren't special that time.
Halliburton with it. Covered by Joe. Now Halliburton. Scoreless thus far. Tapping a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McConnell. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton right side. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Wiggins in the post. Toppin's there. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going. Or even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Caruso. Hasn't made one yet. Wiggins with the bounce pass. Oklahoma City moving it around. Halliburton right side. The quick look, no good that time.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get back on track here, and it's good on the way up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Pass to Bryant. Here's the teardrop. It's a miss. He's made one and missed one. To the paint. Halliburton with the steal. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Thunder whistle changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Andrew Nembhard comes in for T.J. McConnell. Thunder have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Caruso. Here's Dort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind of contact.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And you make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, or that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
And he knocks down the first one.
Luguentz-Dort is the guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
And it's tied up with that one.
Luguentz-Dort continues to find ways to impress you and expand his offensive game, but he knows he's coming to the league as a defender, and he takes a tremendous amount of pride in it.
Halliburton, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-ball, and that one's good, Caruso. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Now, here's Toppin. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. From 18 feet away, again, Oklahoma City. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. Misses the 3. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. That bucket in no time at all. And now it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
Talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
Now here's Caruso. Outside, Dort pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. And so here is Indiana. Here's Toppin. Halliburton with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Tries to save it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins, and it's Williams in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pacers also changing it up. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Aaron Nesmith, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's McConnell. He has yet to score. Pass to Mathurin. Now here's McConnell. Down low. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
And here is Holmgren. And here is Williams. He's got 8. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Jalen Williams had a plan there to outwork the defense. He knows you got to bring it to the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for 1, Williams.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
There's a lot of things that they love about Jalen Williams, but his polished all-around game is something appreciated. He can fill the roles and fill the holes for whatever they need to do.
The 3, Siakam. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Hartenstein. Still yet to score. Dort passes to Hartenstein. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That free throw good from Hartenstein. And he can't hit the second. The Pacers have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Outside Mathurin, pass to McConnell. Clock at 6. Back to Mathurin. Over Williams. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Mathurin comfortable there from the mid-range.
Hartenstein with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And he can't get the first one. Nesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. And he's good on the second. Indiana's gone 4 of 7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. Back to Nembhard. Siakam outside. A 3-pointer, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Williams. He's got 11. Holmgren with a screen on Mathurin. Here's Caruso. The shot, no good. Mathurin with some nice defense. On the wing, Mathurin. Back to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Holmgren. Siakam finds Turner, and a wide open look for Mathurin. They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren.
We know Siakam is going to bring some intensity inside. He's embracing the chance to be fouled.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Siakam.
And Pascal Siakam has really worked on his game over the years. Barely scored as a rookie and worked himself into an All-NBA selection.
Siakam hits them both. And here now the Thunder, trailing by 4. Outside, Dort. It's to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams kicks to Caruso. Siakam against Dort. Here's Williams. Fires for 3. Nembhard grabs the board. Siakam outside. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Now here's Caruso. Nembhard covering. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Caruso. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Here's Nesmith. He's guarded by Williams. A nice shot by Nesmith. Nesmith has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Dort. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Good on the 7-footer. 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers out in front, leading by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, how would you evaluate your team's performance in the first half?
You know, I like the way we're playing tonight, but, you know, 1 or 2 untimely turnovers, these guys are going to convert quickly, so we have to play an aggressive but precise game.
Rick, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they've made it this far. Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter.
Thanks for joining us. Now,
and it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Thunder trailing by 5. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Now here's Williams. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Pass to Nembhard. And here's Halliburton. Gilgeous Alexander cover. Thunder shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Up top, Gilgeous Alexander. He's covered by Halliburton. Gilgeous Alexander against Halliburton. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Shoots over Gilgeous Alexander. And it falls over the rim and in. Turner's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 7-point differential. Williams looking around. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Halliburton on the wing. Gilgeous Alexander covering. Takes it out to Siakam. Takes a 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, with consistency from the three-point line, Siakam becomes very scary to guard.
Gilgeous Alexander against Halliburton. Now, here's Holmgren. Defense is right there. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
It's to Halliburton. Poked away. It's stolen by Gilgeous Alexander. Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gilgeous Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Turner with it. Over Hartenstein. And again, it's Indiana.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Thunder trailing by 8. Pass to Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play.
Gilgeous Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. High, arcing shot, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Williams. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton on the wing. Gilgeous Alexander cover. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. He drains the quick shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 in the game.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Siakam passes to Mathurin. Excellent D there from Williams.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton with it. 7 points in the game. Right wing. Siakam with it. Williams picks him up. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Williams. And it's off the back rim. No good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Pass to Hartenstein. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers leading by 6. Inside, Turner. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Halliburton for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pacers lead by 7.
And Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
Shoots from 12. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Turner, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's not going to go for him. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Siakam outside. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Holmgren. The Pacers also with a sub. Nesmith. He's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. 5 to shoot. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Halliburton's got 12.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Williams. Dort wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the inside. Williams. Pacers with the rebound. Neesmith has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Siakam passes to Turner.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Both free throws good from Turner. Thunder trailing by 6. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
The Thunder have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Then for the Pacers, Toppin comes in for Miles Turner, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Siakam inside. He's guarded by Williams. He gets that one.
The offensive versatility of Pascal Siakam. He can hit shots from a variety of spots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Caruso. He has 5. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Thunder have been shooting right around 75% of the line, 9 of 12 so far.
Alex Caruso taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Joe's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Now, here's Siakam. He's got 20. Shoots from 14, and again it's Indiana. Thunder trailing by 7. Now Williams, 11 points in the game. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Williams has got 13.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
You saw by that putback there, he was just completely locked in. Getting full contributions from him right now.
Here's Siakam. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, an assertive Siakam is an effective Siakam.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Dort. And a change for the Pacers. Shepard's checked in. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Williams, here we go.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Thunder have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And both free throws good for Williams. Here's McConnell. Still without a basket. Pass to Toppin. Indiana moving it around. Back to McConnell. 4 on the clock. Toppin a screen on Caruso. McConnell, the top of the key jumper, is on the mark. And the Pacers lead by 8. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 1:46 left in the third. Pass to Caruso. Williams, a screen on McConnell. McConnell against Caruso. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Caruso's got 8.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Now Toppin. Now, here's Siakam. Over in the corner, Shepard. Here's Joe. Pass to Williams. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Toppin.
What a jam by Williams, just springing off the floor and throwing it down.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Pacers leading by 4. And here is Siakam. 25 points in the game. Excellent D there from Williams.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shoot 2.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Indiana with it. 3-point lead. Pass to Siakam. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
There's the screen. Siakam for three. No good. Shot missing. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Nesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's McConnell in at the point guard position. Now here's Caruso. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. To take the lead. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Thunder. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton looking around.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
He misses the free throw.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game, an exceptional talent and a great mind.
He hits the second from the line.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Joe. Over Halliburton, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And you can see Joe works on this spot, prepares himself to shoot as soon as the pass is on its way.
Now here's Nesmith, defended by Caruso. Halliburton finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for Indiana. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. It's rebounded by Indiana.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
To Nesmith. And here's McConnell. 6 to shoot. Here's the three. Wiggins with the rebound. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Outside Halliburton. No good on the three. Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To Williams. Here's Caruso. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. And the Thunder lead by 5.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Halliburton outside. Now Toppin lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside.
And the coaching staff loving this. Confidence in Obi Toppin's catch-and-shoot game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First team foul. At the line for your opponent, Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in, and a change for the Pacers. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for T.J. McConnell. And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 3. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Bryant with a screen for Toppin. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Wiggins. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. He lobs it up. Toppin can't get it to go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Williams against Bryant. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana again missing. The Thunder leading by 6. And he gets the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Bounce pass Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist here tonight. Now, here's Halliburton. Tapping a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 11 points here in just the second half. To the paint, Toppin with the steal. Now, here's Nesmith. D right on him. Pass to Halliburton. To the middle.
And Toppin just going right through the defense that time to earn a couple.
At the line for the Pacers, Obi Toppin taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Wiggins, and it's Williams in for Alex Caruso. Turner's checked in for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam comes in for Nesmith, and both free throws good for Toppin. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous Alexander's got 36.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Outside Turner. Pass to Siakam. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Dort with the ball. Outside Williams. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous Alexander.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Now, here's Halliburton. And Halliburton with the second chance points. Now, just a 3-point Thunder lead.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Gilgeous Alexander against Halliburton. And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. Over in the corner, Turner. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Offensive rebound. Williams gets the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Pacers also with a sub. Mathurin's checked in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here is Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. It's Nembhard on the wing. Tipped away. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
SGA able to slip out with that speed, escape up the court. From there, it's easy work.
And so it's Indiana with it. The Thunder making the shot. Outside Mathurin. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they had a clear advantage.
Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside. And that one drops for him. Halliburton's got 15 points in just the second half.
That's a crafty play by Halliburton inside. He navigated his way around several coverages.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. For 3, Holmgren buries it from three-point range.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Halliburton for 3. Good D by Gilgeous Alexander. And now, here's Gilgeous Alexander, the fast break chance. Really left alone that time. And it's a 12-point Oklahoma City lead.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 25 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Dort kicks to Gilgeous Alexander. And he lays it straight in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 40 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And that one misses.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
And the misses have piled up for him at the free throw line tonight. Not at all up to his usual standards.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Siakam. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Williams passes to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren over Siakam. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Dort. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Siakam. Turner's got 10 points here in the second half. Oklahoma City's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Goes up on the top of the key. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Siakam, Halliburton outside. Mathurin for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And an intentional foul right there. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 19-foot shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Good that time. He really wanted that one.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And so they foul intentionally. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Important free throw opportunity here, and this is where a young player like Holmgren has got to show that the work is paying off.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws. Bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Turner with the screen. Halliburton for 3. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that Trey has been deadly.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared to win the game. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot.
Siakam craving that. He wants you to come get him.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Mathurin. And Indiana shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Hartenstein with the screen on Halliburton. Down low, Turner with the steal. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Wow, Siakam. You give that an 8.
Thunder trailing by 6. Williams for 3. Sinks the triple. Williams has got 26.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 48.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Pass to Siakam. It's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Here's Hartenstein, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. We're in overtime. If you just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 33 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, Tyrese feels like kind of an old school player. He's got some flavor to his game. Love the mid-range that time.
Well, three-pointers right on target.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots it up. He can't get it to go. Indiana leading. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
And Halliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
Overtime basketball, a little under 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. The free throw off from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Siakam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called.
And what a response from these incredible fans, so in tune with the game and what he's accomplished.
He's got the franchise record for points in a playoff game. He is going off when it matters most. Oklahoma City's got mixed success from three-point shooting 4 of 9 from beyond the arc. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Dort. Nembhard covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Clock is at 3. 16 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
And that one falls for Turner.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Thunder have gone 5 for 9 on field goal attempts so far in the overtime period. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander going to celebrate that one.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Good D by Holmgren. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And yep, another basket.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going?
The free throw off from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Siakam. Pass to Mathurin. Here's Nembhard. Bullseye! And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again.
And he's equaled second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
A tremendous offensive display, Greg. This crowd on the edge of their seats.
And he's now matched the Hall of Famer Elgin Baylor with Michael Jordan's all-time record only 2 points away.
And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. An easy 2 points on the layup. Turner's got 23.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, what an avalanche!
And guys, he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Wow, he has been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down.
And the great Michael Jordan may stand alone, but not in this category. He's got some company.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, he hits again.
And that bucket, if you can believe it, sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Greg, the way he came out tonight, you could feel the level of his focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show.
And Michael Jordan, the GOAT, holding that top spot for decades, to now witness someone break his record. I mean, this is crazy. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Siakam, that's good.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead. And the home fans responding, a chance to revel in the moment.
Yeah, Greg, acknowledging their appreciation for his incredible scoring performance in a big game.
Oh, he is in the zone, and you just assume right now that if he throws it up, it's going in.
Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Thunder lead by 2.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Siakam outside. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander fires away from outside. Nembhard grabs the board. Nembhard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Siakam. Second chance shot over Hartenstein. Siakam, good. Siakam's got 45 points.
Oh, huge basket by Siakam, and we've seen this before in the finals.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Outside, Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one wide left. And Indiana's shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Outside, Mathurin. Hits it from three-point range. And it's a three-point Pacer lead.
A huge shot from Mathurin. He's no stranger to having to come up big for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Williams with the ball. Defended by Mathurin. Hits the three-point bomb.
I will tell you what, Jalen Williams is cold-blooded. Big points there.
Here's Indiana. Here's the step back. Yes!
Rock'em, sock'em, Siakam. That's a big-time play.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Here's Mathurin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on hold. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review the previous personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander, and again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Halliburton. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Count it!
And SGA is used to burying these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team.
And so it's Rick Carlisle now here calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And so with overtime 2 in the books, the game is still not over. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit.
Here we go.
There's Siakam. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Hartenstein against Turner. Caruso up top. To the middle, trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him.
And just because he might not be as big as some of the other guys that are on the floor, it doesn't dissuade him from getting in there and playing fearlessly on the glass.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Nembhard. Siakam, high post. Working on Williams.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And this is how deadly Siakam can be when he's cooking like this. You just feed him and get out of the way.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Shot from 16. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Halliburton finds Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Poke loose. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. One-on-one fast break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Caruso. And so Caruso nails both of them. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Clock at 4. Siakam for 3. Caruso grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Dort. Good. The nice assist for Williams. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halt the run.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
To the paint, and stolen by Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Outside Turner. Three-pointer. Indiana with a new shot clock. Oklahoma City shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
The Pacers making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Siakam against Williams. The drive by Siakam. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dort. Good.
Lugans, Dort, give it to him.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Mathurin passes to McConnell. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso with the ball. There's the triple. The shot comes out.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Steal.
And he's now tied for third most steals in a playoff game.
Exhausting them with his constant hounding. You're right. The effort level, just amazing. Pass to Siakam. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You forget sometimes about Pascal's physicality. The guy is 230 pounds. He's a big wing that can throw that weight around.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Turner for 3. Trifecta.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And the Pacers with possession here.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them.
The Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Hits the trifecta.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up to the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 5.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw off for Siakam.
Boy, the evolution of Pascal Siakam has been such a pleasure to watch. The work ethic is commendable, and he's learning how to be a leader, guys.
Now here's Nembhard. Dort defending. Pass to Turner. Now Halliburton. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Now here's Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Drains the triple.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Turner, a screen on Dort. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Here's Dort. The Pacers pull it in. To the paint. Here's Nembhard. Good work defensively by Dort.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Nembhard outside. The 3. The Pacers again can't hit. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Siakam outside. Puts it up from 17. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Back to Mathurin. Lets the three fly. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Caruso, he's checked in for Holmgren. Falls, so he hits both of them. And here is Williams. No made baskets yet. Caruso outside. Up top, Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. Halliburton comes to help. Pass to Dort, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
A three from the inbound. The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading by 4. Siakam, pass to Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. To Halliburton, just 5 on the clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander, and Halliburton the bucket on the assist by Mathurin. Halliburton's got 9 points, and Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Caruso outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton to halt the run, and Hartenstein slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 11 points in the game.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three off target.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Dort outside. The kick out to Williams. The three sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. To Mathurin. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you see the combination of Lou Dort at his best. Makes the steal, gets in transition, and scores it.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Nembhard with it. Halliburton outside. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops. He ties it up. Indiana's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. McConnell with a screen on Dort. Pass to Siakam. 3-pointer. They get it back. Here's Oklahoma City now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Left side, Williams. Drops in the layup for 2. Williams has got 5 now.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Dort. Here's McConnell. Pass to Toppin. They need this. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. Now Caruso. There's the 3. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Caruso. Now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. The Pacers have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Toppin outside. McConnell passes to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Toppin. McConnell outside. From downtown. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Williams. Some room here for Williams. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit. Who knows? But he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Outside Neesmith. Pass to Siakam. Over Williams. And Siakam gets it to go. And that ties it up.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Outside, Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Aaron Neesmith picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He's off on the first.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Shepherd. And the second free throw is good. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 1. McConnell outside. And he's going for the oop here. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Explosive above the rim player. Mr. Toppin, have at it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Now here's McConnell. Tightly guarded. Clock at 4. Pass to Toppin. Shoots over Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Wiggins passes to Williams. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. He's got 11. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Thunder out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Aaron Wiggins out there with Williams. Then it's Isaiah Joe. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. Wiggins from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Joe with the ball. Picked up by Neesmith. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent D there from Bryant. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. McConnell outside. Now here's Halliburton. Pounded by Wiggins. Halliburton misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wiggins. Now here's Caruso. Neesmith covering. Just 5 to shoot. Such a wide open look. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Now here's Halliburton, covered by Joe. There's a screen by Toppin. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. 17-foot shot on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
To the inside, Wiggins. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 16. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
The Thunder have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Here's SGA. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both good from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Toppin outside. Back to McConnell. Yet another steal from him.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable. Inside. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
You know what I like? Thomas Bryant doesn't lack for confidence. He forces the defense to get aggressive with him right there.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Shoot 2.
Throw good. Bryant.
Boy, as you watch him now, it's amazing that Thomas Bryant ever fell to the 2nd round in the draft. He's big, he's skilled, he knows the game.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Joe. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Wiggins outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Bryant. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so it's Indiana with it, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Turner passes to Halliburton. Nembhard outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Thomas Bryant is a player who has led the league in two-point shooting percentage. Around the basket, makes the tough shots look easy.
Now here's Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Wiggins outside. Pass to Caruso. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Nembhard. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And now just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead. Oklahoma City's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. There's a screen by Wiggins. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Turner, a screen on Dort. Nembhard with it, and it's Dort picking him up. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 17 to the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Now here's Halliburton. 16 points for him. Nice shot by Turner.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City, leading by 5. Here's Dort. He's guarded by Nembhard. Back to Hartenstein. On the wing, Caruso. It's Wiggins on the wing. Shot clock at 3. It's stolen by Halliburton. With the crossover, the Thunder pull it in. Knocks it loose. Back to Wiggins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Bryant outside. Pass to Halliburton. Down low. Here's Turner. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Caruso. Nesmith covering. Caruso misses. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Bryant. Now Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. Williams comes in for Caruso. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. Now Williams. He's got 9. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Siakam against Dort. With some arc. Halliburton misses.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
The shot by Dort, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Mathurin, a screen on Holmgren. Siakam for 3. Joe grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Dort against Mathurin. Pass to Williams. Buries it from 3. And it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Mathurin passes to Nembhard. Holmgren against Siakam. Counted. Siakam's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
Now here's Dort. Outside, Williams. Outside Joe. Holmgren against Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition, here they come. The floater. Halliburton finds Siakam. The shot no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Thunder leading by 7. Outside Joe. Williams against Mathurin. From the line. Williams misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Halliburton. 19 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Holmgren with it. And here's Joe. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Joe's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pacers trail by 8. Now here's Halliburton. 51 seconds left in the first half of this game. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Indiana shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. The Thunder making a switch here. Caruso is checked in.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. Good shot.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Now here's Williams. He's got 14. 35 seconds left in the second. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Pacers trail by 5. Nembhard outside. And here's Siakam for three. Dort grabs the miss.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the middle. Halliburton against Caruso. Here's Holmgren with one on the clock. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back after this word.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or harmonizing. You leave that to the real artists, okay? What'd I just say?
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they've made it this far, game one of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Thunder leading by 7. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. To the inside, Hartenstein. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Indiana has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. And for the Thunder, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Outside, Williams. Dort against Mathurin. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Nembhard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. So he makes both from the line. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. About a minute played here in the second half. From 12 feet. Second chance effort. That shot is off. Great D that time from Halliburton.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pacers making their last shot. Pass to Holmgren. Over Siakam. And that one's good. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
Now here's Nembhard. Defense is right there. Now here's Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Now this is part of the evolution of Tyrese Halliburton getting an opportunity at the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. To the paint. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. One shot. That free throw good from Holmgren.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
Now here's Siakam. He has 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumps up. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander has length, has anticipation, makes a defensive play and turns it into offense.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Six to shoot. Turner in the high post. Outside Mathurin. And stolen by Williams. All alone on the break. SGA working through contact inside.
Now, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Halliburton looking for an opening. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 14 feet away. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Shoot two.
That free throw no good.
I think increasingly what you're seeing in guys like Chet Holmgren is they're bringing a unique size and skill combination that maybe has been rare in the past.
We got this. We got this.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Siakam. 6 points for him. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Turner. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets a floater go. Halliburton no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
The first one falls.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Nembhard. He's got 9. Halliburton for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's got 28.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Inside. Oh, deflected. Hartenstein, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Looking to end this cold spell. And Siakam with the lay-in. Siakam's got 8.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. To the middle. Here's Williams. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Pacers also with a sub. Neesmith, he's checked in for Mathurin. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. No good on the 3.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Williams against Halliburton. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Indiana now. A 12-point game. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Siakam against Williams. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Siakam. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Siakam's got 10 points.
Well, a little bit of quality defense will not deter Pascal Siakam. Go to work.
Williams against Siakam. Caruso outside. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Neesmith's shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. On target from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Dort with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal, and he's all alone. He goes up and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Halliburton. And he's got 28 now. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Siakam. Knocks down the long J. 13 points in the game.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Now here's Hartenstein. He's got 6. And here's Dort. He's guarded by Nembhard. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 14. Pass to Nembhard. Turner, a screen on Dort. The drive by Nembhard. And here's Turner. Siakam outside. There's a screen by Turner. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Wiggins in for Dort. Indiana making a switch here. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
Williams against Siakam. Toppin, a screen on Williams. Here's Siakam. And it's Siakam again missing. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Wiggins outside. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Count that bucket. Siakam's got 15 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Outside, Williams. Outside, Williams. Back to Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Shepard, he's checked in for Indiana. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Caruso against McConnell. Pass to Siakam. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Wiggins with a screen on McConnell. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:21 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Siakam against Williams. Throws it up high, and a slam dunk by Toppin.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A great dunk off an even better move.
Pacers trail by 17. McConnell passes to Nesmith. Outside for McConnell. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And there's the drive. Good work defensively by Caruso.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside gets the three ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 48.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Williams against Siakam. Toppin, a screen on Williams. And here's Siakam for 3. Counted from distance. Siakam's got 14 points now in the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Thunder, leading by 17. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Alex Caruso is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Williams, then it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Now, we've seen this before, the aggressive take by SGA. Love to see him in attack mode.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers trail by 18. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And stolen by Williams. Fast break, here we go. Halliburton with the steal. From the arc. The rebound by Wiggins.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And got it! Another basket!
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Back to Halliburton. There's Nesmith with the three. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Wiggins. 14 feet away. And that one comes up a bit short.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Caruso against McConnell. Fires for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Let's go with a three. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McConnell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
That one's off. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Joe. Nembhard, he's checked in for Indiana. And he sinks the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. McConnell passes to Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander's got rebound number 7 tonight. Toppin against Williams. Williams a screen on Halliburton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 15. Nembhard with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Halliburton outside. Pass to Toppin. McConnell with it. He's guarded by Caruso. There's a screen by Toppin. Here's McConnell. The Pacers again can't hit.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Obi Toppin. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. Bryant's checked in.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Williams. And here's Indiana now. Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Lets it fly. Buries the jump shot. Halliburton's got 36 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Williams passes to Dort. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Halliburton. From the right block. Second shot opportunity. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bryant. Halliburton with the ball. Bryant a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the floater. Halliburton misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Stolen by Bryant. In transition, here come the Pacers. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Back to Nembhard. Now here's Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Halliburton with a steal. Here's Nembhard. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside. Can't hit that one. Halliburton with some nice D. Nembhard left side. Now Halliburton. The putback. The shot off that time. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Caruso left side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Halliburton. Again! What an avalanche!
He is scorching hot.
Well, I know this. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going? We'll see.
Pass to Toppin. Outside Nesmith. Here's Halliburton. 6 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Halliburton's got 38 points. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
I mean, he's the reason they're off to such a great start in the series. From the jump, he was fired up and ready to fight hard for the win. Here's Williams. It's good. Williams has got 19 points.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And there it is for him.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
That's good from Siakam.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Siakam. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
That's good from Siakam. Siakam hits them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. They're running. Here's Nembhard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Can't get the first one. Second free throw, no good.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line. So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight. Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Siakam, pass to Mathurin. Siakam looking it over. Launches it. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. He's covered by Mathurin. Just 4 to shoot. They get it again. Second chance shot. Williams misses. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort outside. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. No problem from Hartenstein as he finishes at the rim. Great game for him. Double-double now. Now here's Nembhard. Dort defending. Pass to Mathurin. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Now here's Dort. Guarded closely. Mathurin with some nice D. Pacers trail by 18.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Thunder.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series. Oh, another one falls!
His offensive excellence continues to be on full display.
And he's now moved into second all-time for scoring in a playoff game.
One more bucket, and he passes Jordan for first.
Mathurin up top. Williams defending. And that one's good. Benedict Mathurin for three. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. The three from Holmgren. And they recover it. Hartenstein a screen to the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Nembhard outside.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 7. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Nice D from Bryant.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
McConnell kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Bryant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the inside. Toppin with the steal. Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by Caruso. Oklahoma City leading by 4. And a wide open look for Gilgeous. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. McConnell passes to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases from the wing and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Pass to Halliburton. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Over Joe. Open jump shot off the mark.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton with the steal. Over to the left wing. Nesmith. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Nesmith has got 9.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
I
mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's characteristic.
Halliburton, that's good.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Wiggins against Toppin. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Toppin finds Halliburton. Deflects the pass and stolen by Williams. Wiggins with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 7. And here is Nesmith. 9 points in the game so far. McConnell a screen on Williams. Toppin, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. The layup off target. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Halliburton. Taken away by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Inside, here's McConnell. Rebounded by Joe. Oklahoma City leading by 7. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Isaiah Joe. Indiana also making some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Nembhard. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Here's Nembhard after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. 6 to shoot. Nembhard's shot is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Hartenstein. Toppin against Wiggins. Outside, Dort to the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 9. Toppin with it. Turner inside. He's against Hartenstein. The shot by Turner, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Dort gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it from 12. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Halliburton on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 points here in this quarter. The Thunder leading by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 21. Yep, that one goes in there.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Halliburton. Not a lot of room. Off with the layup.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins, and it's Williams in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pacers also changing it up. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Aaron Nesmith, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Now McConnell. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Caruso looking for an opening. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now off the inbound, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, the strength that Turner has added to his body on display there. Stayed composed and got it up and down through the contact.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Turner.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Now here's Williams, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Here we go.
Pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Stolen by McConnell. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. Here's Siakam. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Siakam outside. Caruso against McConnell. To Nembhard. Turner with a screen on George. Here's Nembhard. Turner finds McConnell. Indiana again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pacers trail by 14. 1:46 left to play here in the half. Pass to Turner. Over Hartenstein. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Williams. Nembhard grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Siakam's shot is off.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Dort passes to Holmgren. Left side, Williams. Shoots over Nembhard. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam outside. The shot, no good. Good D by Holmgren.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Pass to Caruso. Hartenstein with the screen on McConnell. They grab their own miss. Pacers trail by 12. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Mathurin passes to Nembhard. Siakam against Holmgren. Turner with a screen on Holmgren. Siakam, the good-looking shot from the wing. Siakam's got 7 points. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to happen on the defensive end to get back on track?
Well, a lot of things need to get better. Our level of force defensively is not there. We got to pick it up. We got to play with a lot more collective force.
We'll see if you can bring the noise more as the game goes on. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
When you have fewer possessions than your opponent, your chances decrease. They have to find a way to rebound in the second half.
SOF, capital T, soft. I get mad watching them play.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's Halliburton. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. Clock at 6. Holmgren against Siakam. It's deflected, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Thunder leading by 10. Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Shot clock at 5. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 10. Siakam finds Halliburton. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. That's 12 points for Tyrese Halliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. At the floater, he lays it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Now here's Turner. Good D by Holmgren. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Williams. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
What's up?
That's good from Williams. Pacers trail by 13. Outside Mathurin, and stolen by Williams. And George gets it to go.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. They need this. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Mathurin, good.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Turner with the steal. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton, no good. The Thunder leading by 15. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Williams against Mathurin. Siakam outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Siakam's got 10.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Teardrop shot. It's good. He's got 12.
Boy, once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Halliburton. And he converts the layup.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Holmgren. The Pacers also with a sub. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton finds Nembhard. Turner with a screen on George. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 29 points. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. The shot by Turner, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Hartenstein. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the baby hook. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half. Pacers trail by 18. Turner with a screen for Siakam. From 13. Taken away by Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 33 points for him. Over Halliburton. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Here's Turner, and then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length, and he's more than capable of finishing inside.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, he misses the dunk. For Indiana, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. 2 points. That one goes. Halliburton's got 16.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Hartenstein against Turner. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen on Caruso. And it's Halliburton missing. Oklahoma City's gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for the Thunder. The Pacers also changing it up. Toppin comes in for Turner. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Pacers trail by 17. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. McConnell passes to Nembhard. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Williams scanning the floor. Pacers with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Hands it from downtown. Nembhard's got 7.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Wiggins kicks to Dort. Williams a screen. Now here's Dort. Nembhard covering. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And Indiana with a change here too. Shepard's checked in. And here now the Thunder. Wiggins sets a screen for Caruso. 6 to shoot. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Caruso's got his second bucket of the night. Pacers trail by 14. And here is Siakam. He's got 14. It's tipped and stolen by Wiggins. Outside Williams. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Nesmith has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a 14-point game. Here's Shepard, covered by Joe. 6 on the shot clock. Toppin, good.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
To the paint. Caruso, no good. And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for Indiana. Siakam against Williams. Siakam passes to McConnell. Joe with it. 8 points for him. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 10.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Pass to Siakam. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Here's Williams. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
What's up?
Now Siakam. 14 points for him. Pass to Nesmith. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Siakam. And it's good for 2. Siakam's got 9 points in the quarter.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
Williams in the post. Nesmith covering. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
McConnell scanning the floor. To the inside. Fades. Doesn't go for him.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back right after this. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Hey, it's all about who's more physical. And you got to meet them early in defensive possession. These guys are going to wear down, but we got to make them wear down.
Well, imploring his guys to up the aggressiveness on the defensive side.
And Kevin, preaching physicality. When you play for Coach Carlisle, you got to bring energy.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. We got Aaron Wiggins. Isaiah Joe is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
And he makes the first.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Inside, Caruso with the steal. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wiggins. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. A second chance effort. Off on the layup. Pacers trail by 17. Nesmith finds Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Bryant. It's Joe on the wing. Pass to Caruso. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Halliburton, no good.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Halliburton. He swipes the ball away again.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Dort, he's checked in for the Thunder. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Pacers. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They have yet to put up any points here in the 4th. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The second half hasn't gone nearly as well for him. He'd only had 1 before the break in terms of turnovers, but that number's growing as this game progresses.
Oklahoma City leading by 22. Dort passes to Williams. Back to Dort. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Indiana's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Now, here's Dort. Pass to Caruso. It's stolen by Bryant. Now, here's Nesmith. He's guarded closely. And here's Halliburton. Now, Toppin launches it. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The shot, no good. Halliburton outside. It's Nembhard on the wing. Pass to Toppin. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Shoot 2.
first one falls for him. Wiggins is checked in for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Caruso. Nembhard covering to the middle. Dort passes to Williams. Here's Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Nembhard. Toppin finds Halliburton. Back to Toppin. Pass to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Got a piece of it. Right side, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Williams a screen on McConnell. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's McConnell. Tight defense on him. Nembhard with it. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
So it's the Thunder now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Wiggins sets a screen for Dort. Latrey drains it from beyond the arc. And the Thunder lead by 16.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it showed.
Halliburton passes to McConnell, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Toppin against Caruso, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And here are the Pacers now. The Thunder making the shot. That one goes. Count it.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Williams passes to Dort. Back to Williams. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins a screen on McConnell. Back to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Halliburton against Dort. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wiggins outside. Pass to Dort. Williams kicks to Dort. Now here's Caruso. Nembhard covering. And it's sent back by Bryant. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Alex Caruso. The Pacers also changing it up. Turner's checked in for Bryant. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for T.J. McConnell. Here's Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Great look for Mathurin from close range.
The Thunder leading by 16. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. From deep. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look. Drops in the tray. And the Thunder lead by 19.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Williams.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
And the first one drops.
Well, you look at the toolkit Mathurin has, coupled with his production and his maturity. Well, he's got a chance to dominate in this league.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You know, when you think about Mathurin, his scoring ability really jumps out at you. You got to be excited about his future.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the call will go against Bennedict Mathurin. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And stolen by Siakam.
They have been harassing the ball nonstop. As a result, their steals total off the charts.
And it's Mathurin, top of the key. And he dunks it down.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. A floater. And it's good, 2 points. Williams has got 18 points now here in the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Mathurin against Williams. Mathurin attacking. Makes it off the glass.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Right side, Dort. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside, Mathurin. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Turner with a screen on Williams, and a wide open look for Mathurin. Drills the three-pointer. Mathurin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
The confidence of Mathurin, palpable. You see it and feel it. That looked good from the moment it left his hand.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Thunder.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
One shot.
Yeah, and once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this one out, they'll be sitting on a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently
in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And so here is Indiana. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams. Good, nice job down low.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now, here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy.
You look at the pace. All right, guys. Let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. It's a big difference maker.
Wiggins drops them both. Pacers trail by 8. On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's TJ McConnell. And it's Bryant in at the 5.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Caruso outside. There's a screen by Wiggins to the middle. Excellent D there from Toppin.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. And stolen by Caruso. All by himself. Wiggins passes to Caruso. Doesn't go for him. And for the Pacers, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Halliburton finds Bryant. Oh, Williams with the block. Caruso, right side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, nice D from Nesmith. Pacers trail by 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Joe. And he gets that one. And the Thunder lead by 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Toppin. Halliburton outside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Joe with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 8. Bryant outside. Pass to Nesmith. Here's McConnell. Halliburton surveys the floor. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Isaiah Joe.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton, and when you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And Halliburton, the guy you just continue to see grow game by game, an exceptional talent and a great mind.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Joe. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. To the inside. SGA just powering through contact.
And you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Halliburton pass to Turner. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes, nabbing another steal.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable.
Yeah, good awareness from Turner and an excellent job coming away with the steal.
Wiggins outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Turner. Halliburton with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. His first shot coming late. No good that time. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Free throw drops for Wiggins. And Wiggins drops them both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Toppin outside. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Toppin. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
They're wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Pass to Turner. Shoots over Hartenstein. Hits the jump hook.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Inside. Deflects the pass. Pass to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it.
And Toppin has that kind of reach. 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Caruso. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. Pacers trail by 8. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. From the stripe. 2 points. That one goes. Halliburton's got 11. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Pacers trail by 6. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Dort outside. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander powers his way to the rim.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Outside Mathurin. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. 10 points for him.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And here's Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Still without a bucket. Shot clock at 6. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 4. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Siakam. And here's Nembhard. Dort defending. Nembhard. Good.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one. But can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Here's Hartenstein. After the basket by Indiana. Outside for Dort. Williams against Mathurin. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at SGA, so adept in traffic.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Halliburton finds Siakam. On the wing, Nembhard. Dort defending. And it's Mathurin missing.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Holmgren inside. He's covered by Siakam. Outside, Williams. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Halliburton. The Thunder pull it in. They've led by as much as 10.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Offensive board. Holmgren with a screen on Mathurin. Mathurin against Williams. Tries again. The rebound by Turner.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
There's a screen by Turner. Siakam with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Siakam gets it to go.
The offensive versatility of Pascal Siakam. He can hit shots from a variety of spots.
Pass to Dort. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. A good look from Turner. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williams against Mathurin. Dort outside. Williams with it. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one drops for him. Hartenstein's got 6.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Caruso, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's Nembhard. 14 points for him. And stolen by Holmgren. Shoots over Siakam. And it's Holmgren missing. Pacers trail by 7. To the wing on the left. McConnell passes to Turner. Siakam against Holmgren. Fades away. And the shot is good off the backboard. Give him 8.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Williams passes to Dort. Screen by Holmgren. Down low. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
There's a screen by Turner. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Mathurin against Williams. The shot misses. Mathurin with some nice D. McConnell against Caruso. Stolen by Caruso. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Williams. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
That's tipped. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Caruso finds Williams. And here's Holmgren. Outside, Williams. With 2 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Bench Bob. They've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
That depth also critical to staying out of foul trouble. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Still interesting to see if in this second half he can find ways to get to those same spots.
Pacers trail by 9. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Turner, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Dort. Outside, Williams. Here's Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Williams on the wing. Over Mathurin. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Hartenstein. Williams has got 16 points now. Siakam outside. Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Now Siakam. Turner, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Siakam, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Creating some space in the two-man game. Siakam read that one right.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. He's covered by Mathurin. Hartenstein with a screen on Mathurin. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And that one drops. He's got 13.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. And it's Mathurin missing. Oklahoma City leading by 9. And it's Williams off the drive. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. 5 on the clock. A shot from the high post. Second shot opportunity. Wow, the length of Chet.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a crafty play by Halliburton inside. He navigated his way around several coverages.
Pass to Holmgren, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Pacers trail by 9. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Now here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it is come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Good on both.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Siakam in the post. Holmgren's there. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That's good from Siakam.
And Siakam's such a solid all-around player, someone who can score it, rebound it, and pass it well.
And so he hits both. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Williams. Second chance shot. Indiana with a rebound. Matherin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nembhard pass to Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Siakam. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know Siakam is going to bring some intensity inside. He's embracing the chance to be fouled.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
No good on that one. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. That one misses. Oklahoma City leading by 6. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Here's Williams. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
There's a lot of things that they love about Jalen Williams, but his polished all-around game is something appreciated. He can fill the roles and fill the holes for whatever they need to do.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 12. Turner for 3. That shot off the mark.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein against Turner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Siakam. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Mathurin. 10 points for him.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Pass to Williams. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Nembhard. The Thunder with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To the middle. Here's Turner. And Indiana misses again.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be Hartenstein shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Nesmith, he's checked in for Mathurin. And that one falls for Hartenstein. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Turner. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Siakam against Williams. Five to shoot. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Halliburton's got 23.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Siakam. Solid defense from Williams.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Down low. It's intercepted. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. Clock at 6. From 9 feet out, Indiana with a rebound.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
Caruso outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's the pick. Here's Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Dort. Now Siakam. He's got 12. Shoots over Caruso. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Now here's Williams. Give him 20. Pass to Caruso. He drops it from range. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Siakam against Williams. Back to Haliburton. And here's Nembhard. Down it goes, and a great assist by Haliburton. Nembhard's got 16 points now.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Give him 8.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Nembhard outside. Haliburton outside. We've got 1:08 left in the third. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. And he knocks down the first one. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Joe's subbed in for Dort. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Nembhard. And both free throws good for Haliburton. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Outside, Williams. No good on the shot. Oh, nice D from Nesmith. Here's Siakam. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Caruso. Williams on the wing, guarded by Toppin. It's Williams, high post. He's against Toppin. The jump hook. Williams misses. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Haliburton outside. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Haliburton. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Thunder leading by a point. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. On the court for the Pacers, Tyrese Haliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Here's Haliburton. Joe with the defensive effort. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Caruso. Driving to the basket. And it's good. 2 points. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
Pass to Wiggins. Outside Joe. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Second chance effort. And he can't get that one. Oh, nice D from Neesmith.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
To the inside. Here's Bryant. Hits the jump hook.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's Caruso. Indiana with a rebound.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's SGA. Williams misses. Indiana trailing here. McConnell passes to Halliburton. Here's Toppin, pounded by Wiggins. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
And here are the Thunder now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
And the Thunder making a change here. Dort's checked in. Nembhard, he's checked in for Indiana. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Dort, left side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. And here's Caruso outside. The shot no good. The Pacers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Nembhard pass to Halliburton. Bryant outside. Bryant a screen on Wiggins. Toppin with it. Now Wiggins defending. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Bryant. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Dort with it. Williams finds Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball.
Oh, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
And he drops the first. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Indiana shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 37.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
And it's in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Nembhard outside. Back to Nesmith. Good work defensively by Caruso. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton misses.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the bucket and the foul. Lou Dort picks one up.
A tenacious play by Halliburton, crashing into a foul and still sinking that shot.
So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein comes in for Williams, and it's Jalen Williams in for Wiggins. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Free throw no good for Halliburton. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Dort outside. Hartenstein a screen. To the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Starting the offense, Dort reading the defense and made the right call in that pick and roll.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside Nesmith. Turner, a screen on Dort. Pass to Turner. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the triple.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting
2. The first free throw is good. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Pacers also making a change. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Nesmith. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Siakam. Nembhard outside. Turner, a screen on Dort. Nembhard outside. Outside Mathurin. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Shouldering more and more of the offensive load, SGA understands that his teammates they depend on him to set them up too.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Siakam with it. He's covered by Holmgren. Poke loose. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Halliburton. He's covered closely. Good. Halliburton's got 41.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Unloads. Goes back up. Hartenstein, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Halliburton to tie it up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 6 assists in the game. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the 4th. Turner against Hartenstein. Williams on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Mathurin. Here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Back to Halliburton. Outside, Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 22.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Siakam, that shot off. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Outside Mathurin. Sinks the tray.
This is what the team likes about Mathurin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Thunder leading by 4. And here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the teardrop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Turner, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton to 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton sinks the little runner.
And he's coming to the NBA, making an impact, and he's making one right here in a big-time moment.
And the Thunder in possession here. Williams from long range hits a three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Halliburton, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
That free throw misses.